I'm not even unpleasant.
Hello, pardon, and Parrots, who is probably still lurking, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. We are back to uh, the universe of Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, where we are going to go to the fourth planet today, Korriban. So a lot happened yesterday, more than I thought it would actually. Yesterday, to recap, we went to the third planet in our plan, in our quest to find the star maps. The third planet was Kashyyyk, the homeland of the Wookiees. And we basically liberated them from the enslavement of the Zerka Corporation. Doing so, we got their respect, earned their respect, and resolved the internal struggles of our companion Zalbar. And we found the third star map. Then we jumped on our ship, all merry and happy, with the map in our hands, only to be kidnapped by Admiral Kareth, one of the trusted generals of Darth Malak, who also called Darth Malak. And while we were trying to escape after killing the Admiral, we were confronted by Darth Malak, the current leader of the Sith.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted BG2. I miss the customs of my homeland,
Let's go to
like
the
the breaking in of new pleasure slaves. The largest and strongest were the hardest to break, but they were the most rewarding.
Breaking of new pleasure slaves. Who would be saying that?
New critical hits boost.
A draw?
Barden the Slayer just boosted Neverwinter Nights. You there? Yes, you. Take me out of this brute's hand and away from here. I swear, if I must suffer one more decade staring at this room, I shall go mad.
One more decade. Okay, interesting quotes. The next one is probably going to be Fallout. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. No! You chose Neverwinter over Fallout. How dare you? Just kidding, just kidding. Of course, you choose what you want to choose. Of course, yeah, you're right, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. So yeah, back to the recap. We were confronted by Malak, who revealed that we are his former master, Darth Revan, except that we have been brainwashed and identity erased by the Jedi after we have been taken as a prisoner of war. I know, and I really appreciate that, and no worries if you don't want to boost it anymore at all or whenever, you know. No worries at all. So yeah, that was the big reveal of the game, which sadly, even at the beginning of the game, I realized I had been indirectly spoiled. I never heard anywhere that I was Revan, you know, the protagonist is Revan. I never heard it anywhere. I never got the direct spoiler from anyone. But all the small clues from other streams I watched, the comments of the viewers and the streamers, and obviously the small scenes in the game made me realize pretty quickly that we are Revan, Darth Revan, remade. So yeah, that was confirmed, and we fought Malak. We were actually winning when Bastila, in my opinion, very needlessly jumped in and locked herself in a room with Malak to help us escape. But I was actually winning the fight. I had Malak in a stasis field, and I was sneak damaging him down. Anyway, like being the spoiler police, because you knew that as long as there was a little doubt, it was still worth it. Yeah. I had pieced it together. I pieced it together very quickly, even before last week. But as I said, I was not acknowledging it. I was actively denying it in my mind. That's why I never mentioned it. I tried my best to make it as big of a surprise as I can. for myself, if that makes any sense, you know. Maybe it doesn't, but that's what I attempted anyways. And I'm glad that it lasted as long as it did. It was the big surprise was when we got the reveal. You know, I wasn't expecting it to happen until the end of the game, but it was after the third planet which changes things. Obviously, and for any watchers who haven't played, that's very much true. That's very much true. So yeah, when the reveal happens, is a huge surprise for me. That means there's at least one planet and some more probably after finding the last star map, the end game, which will be happening when every companion and character and ourselves know that we used to be Dark Raven. So that's going to be very interesting to play out, which is what we are going to do today. We are going to fly straight to... Oh, actually, two bad things also happened yesterday. When we liberated Kashyyyk, we actually deprived ourselves of the chance to finish a side quest there because all the foreigners were kicked off the planet. And then when Bastila was kidnapped, not kidnapped, but when Bastila stayed with Malik to hold him off, we actually also lost the chance to complete her companion quests, which are sad things for me. So I things are very different if you do Kashyyyk last. To have the whole moral question sync. The startup says, I recognize you, and you reply, yeah, I'm Raven. Ah. Oh, that's very interesting. So I'm glad that we got the moral quandary questions, you know, however you might call it. Some might call it strategical decisions. I'd rather call it moral quandaries. It was more interesting, I think. Yeah, and going to the Sith planets last also makes more sense, I think. Tactics-wise, it's likely going to be the most hostile planets we have ever been to. Anyways, so we have lost Bastila, which used to be a core member of our party, and I was depending on her for my awareness skill. So off stream, I actually revisited all my companions and equipped them as much as I can and leveled them up to the max level that I can right now. You forgot to say Kotor, yeah. So for now, I think I'm going to be taking Jolie and T3 into my party, but there are other choices. I don't know what to do now. I mean, the game really threw a wrench at my plans by taking Bastila away. Anyway, let's go to Korriban. Oh, I forgot to make myself coffee today. Wow. How did I forget? Maybe I'll make a cup later. Sunning in a meta fashion. But you quite like in it that's the type of shit that happens in real life. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I don't like when especially when my party is screwed up, when my companions are taken away or made unusable, and this game does that a lot, but it makes for a much better story, right? You know, however uncomfortable it might make me in setting up my party and optimizing my skills, etc. The one fact remains that it makes for a much better story. So I'm not complaining, I'm just a little bit sad about it. But we will be fine. Orcot. Welcome back, Parrot. Greetings, human. A word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. Human Malik. Hello? Why can I not click? What's happening? No, human. I mean the true Lord of the Sith. I'm speaking of Darth Revan, of you. What is this? Okay, fixed. That was weird. How do you know who I am? Torment Touch of Numenera was way more relentless in that way. Was it? I don't remember. Listen to me, and all will be made clear. My name is Ziagrom. I am a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. You are with the exchange. No, we are not. We are independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, hello, Crescent Pandemonium, good to have you here. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebonhawk, David Kang, most recently, Ahita Adra before him, Foil Haxa before her, but we were reluctant to approach you. No, you can boost whenever you want. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person we normally associate with. Get to the point, how do you know my true identity? There were reports of the Ebonhawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Okay, let's do them. Vampire and Temple.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just
Come.
boosted K.
Kingdom Come. Passing Parrotwise's ARPGs. Oops. Sources? What sources? There are millions of soldiers in the Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them will sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to the lure of easy credits. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. When his security footage is destroyed and witness silence, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. You know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malik for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. You are wrong. I am not in this for revenge. Maybe not, but whatever your motivation may be, you do intend to stop Malik and his followers. Of that we are sure, and we want to help. My partner and I deal in very rare and powerful items, weapons, armor, things you could use in your battles against Malik and the Sith. And you are just going to give these items to me? I don't care these items with me, of course. They are with my partner, but they are yours, if you got the credits to buy them. We do want to make a profit on this after all. Just go to the cantina here in Drush Day. There's a Rodian there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Ziagrom sent you to look at the premium items. I'll go check it out. Mika already knows to expect you. Like I said, just tell him you want to look at the premium items. I guess my work here is done. Goodbye, Revan. And once Malik is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory. Okay, I could actually use some items because Bastila was our best equipped companion and many of my premium items went away with her. Except for the lightsabers. Actually, somehow I still have Bastila's lightsabers. You wonder if reusing models so heavily was something the studio thought of only as placeholder until they can get more sets. Perhaps it might have started as such. I see. Another Jedi comes to small carbon. Yes, good to meet you. How do you know I'm a Jedi? Well, from the robes you are wearing, of course. They are quite distinctive. There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side are very welcome. But I haven't left the light side. Shall we say this? It would be interesting if we said this, right? Should we be idealistic and honest, truthful, or should we be subtle? So I imagine. But enough about that. It's very nice to see that the Ebonhawk has returned. I have not seen that ship for some time indeed. Hey Marta, hello. Good to see you. How are you? Since you're regular to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. That's not really necessary, is it? I suppose there's no need to charge the owner of the Ebonhawk any fee, really. I'll open the door for you. Can I ask some questions? Achuta? What information do you wish? Tell me about Korriban. Well, this is Dresh Day. It's the only colony on the planet. Korriban is a Sith planet, well within their space, though it's not very well inhabited. The Sith allowed Circa to conduct some mining here, and the company operates its starport. Otherwise, the colony revolves around the local Sith Academy. What can you tell me about the Sith Academy? Unless you are one of the hopefuls who's trying to become a student there, I suggest you avoid it. The Sith are the law here, and do as they please. It can be quite dangerous. Have you ever heard of a star map? Doesn't your computer handle navigation? Beyond that, I really couldn't say. Tell me about Korriban. Okay. Tell me about the Circa. Circa is one of the largest corporations in the core. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. They have interest in mining all over the sector. Korriban is actually the location of Circa's headquarters for the sector. Most business here in the colony is conducted there. I'll be on my way. Mucha shakapaka. Enjoy your stay in Dresh Day. Still working, but decided to come by. I'm glad you did. Welcome.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master Shardon, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the academy.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. Alright, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. Alright, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No, no, no.
No.
Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Thank you, Shardon. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you.
That's a nice
I'm thinking
response.
to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you. Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides,
I hope we can.
Fun. Come now, a decision, please.
Let them go. That's my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
Because they aren't worth your time. Killing them is wrong, you know that. Can we persuade him with this naive answer? I also don't mind using Force Persuade on a Sith. Well, we have a save. Killing them is wrong, you know that.
Now that has to be the funniest thing I've heard
But
all
it's
day.
a success.
Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something to chew on.
Light side points gained. I think it was a rather weak resolution, to be perfectly honest. Maybe we should have used Force Persuade. Greetings, say, aren't you the one who won the super race on Manan? I'm a big fan. I hope we can find something suited to a celebrity like you. Is there anything you'd like? What sort of merchandise do you offer? Weapons mostly. I've got connections. You'll need them if you are going to be spending any time here. Can I see your merchandise? Certainly, allow me to punch up the stock. Okay. Oh, is it upgradable? Please, it is nice. For the first time in a very long time, we found a better pistol. And no wonder it costs 10,000. Obviously, we are going to buy this. There's just no other way. This is a sonic weapon, right? Heavy repeating. Oh, these are heavy. And the rest is pretty much useless. This was 8-7, but your knowledge went, so the game stands for side. I guess. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, interesting. On hit attribute damage dexterity DC 14. Yeah, the rest of the items are pretty much useless. Alright, I'm going to do this quickly. I'm going to actually upgrade this pistol and switch my weapons around.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Coatrus?
Jolie?
What's happening?
Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
Is this normal?
Crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah. I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
What's this? Was this supposed to happen outside? Care to introduce your friend, Jolie?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
You could check into it when we're on Manan next.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good
I
to see
guess we
you
can
again.
go to
Give my
Manan before we
regards to
start
Laura if
Corriban
you see
proper.
her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
This was weird. I don't know if we messed up the game or not. Yeah, we have actually. As a matter of fact, we somehow screwed up the game. Let's reload. Wait. Really? Okay, I didn't save after starting the game today. Which is fine, just a few conversations so far.
Make a hard save.
Yeah, wait, oh, we are in Tatooine. Of course. I will make hard save. I don't think there was anything to loot, was there? How do you know I'm a Jedi? So I imagine. Persuades. Questions, tell me about Caribbean, Circa, Star Map, Sith Academy, I'll be on my way. So where's that guy who mentioned the weapons? There. Even Malik, how do you know who I am? You're with the exchange. Get to the point. Sources, what sources? You're wrong. And you're just going to eat them. I'll go check it out.
No, that...
Why are you asking me? Let them go. Killing them is wrong. Can I see your merchandise? Spy the pistol. Close. Save again. Okay, so who triggered that dialogue? Let's find the guy, or it might happen again.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony.
This is something else.
Led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
That's because we
Well,
are.
if you'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, hmm?
You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty.
I love Jolie.
Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Be careful. You might be heading for more trouble than you can handle.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
So, let's start going back to the city, the ship. No, it's happening again.
What are you?
I am... Let's change the party. So how is this going to be fixed? Oh, okay, okay.
Excuse me, have you...
Okay.
Got something on you?
Becoming the Dark Lord, so getting dark screens. Well, it works, so... Hey, Karth gets his blaster back. Wait, what did I use? I accidentally buffed up. Oh no. How dare I? I think I used the energy shield. Oh well, we glow red now. Maybe I shouldn't have buffed. I definitely shouldn't have buffed. Also, I think I got the bug where I am permanently affected by the night speed. Or master speed, rather. This run is ruined, yes. Challenge ruined. Let's sell the trash. These are the upgraded ones. Do I want to keep these? Ooh. Look at this, same name, but this is much better. Why? These are not upgradable. +5 attack. This is such a nice weapon. Hey, Karitsa!
Time to celebrate. Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Welcome, Karitsa, and thank you so much for the bits and cheers. Welcome in. Good to have you. Ballcaster. I can sell this now. Come on, game. Okay, I'm not going to sell grenades. I think I can sell the mines. You can sell the droid plate. Yeah, you got better platings for both our droids. The motion sensors. Sell this one. Okay, let's keep the rest. Alright. Oh, I was saying, I think we can go to Manan before starting Korriban proper and do Jolie's quests. I don't want to miss my chance to do a companion quest like I missed Bastilas. Ah, of course.
Incoming fighters!
What? I'm pretty sure that didn't it actually. So, Manan authorities, Salkat authorities, I don't remember where that place was. Also, I think I'm going to sell the Giskas. Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. Okay.
Got something.
Why did you decide to come with me?
Got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Oh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
If you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Is this a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
And you traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this? Does this story have a point, old man? You are making all of this up. Why isn't there an enthusiastic, a positive response? There's supposed to be some hidden meaning in this.
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are you talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, But at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
How did you know?
Swirling force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
But how can you even be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1 billion to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo! Got something on...
That was a nice story. Tell me about Sunry. How do you know him?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
Okay, not here. Was it to the west? Well, let's check west first. Holding cell, okay. Must be there. Elora?
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Okay, no. Okay. I guess we are going to the courts. While we are not free to discuss the incident, we remember your involvement in it quite well. What is it you wish to bring to my attention? I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunray. That is acceptable, I believe. In Manan legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately. Oops.
I suppose
Oops.
Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you use it wisely. Sunry was last seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Elasa Huros. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Outer City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has not been informed of their appointment. Elasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clashed in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case, and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Okay. Let's start by reading the datapad. Hello. Welcome. We are all Padawans here. What is the datapad? Manan, you have spoken to the judges in the courts. They have consented to appoint you to our arbiter. Okay. Sunry was last seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Sunry has noticeable crippling injuries from his past experience as a war hero against the Sith, so it was definitely him. This is testified to by the proprietor of the hotel where this occurred, Ignis. In the room that he had rented, a Sith woman, Elasa, was found dead, clutching a Republic War medal in her hand. There were two witnesses besides the hotel owner. One is Glupor, a Rodian who was staying in the next room. The other is Firithme, a gambler who was also staying nearby. Their stories seem to corroborate Ignis's. You don't know why there's so much space around the menu screen. Yes, that is because I am playing at a high resolution. A resolution that the game was not originally designed for, I believe. So it extends the game screen to fit the resolution, but it does not extend the UI actually. Is my best guess, so I don't actually know the answer. Maybe it was just bad design. Since you have been designated arbiter in the Sunry case, I shall answer questions that you might have. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is a former Republic officer who is highly regarded by your people, who is admired by your people here on Manan, and even seems to maintain some sort of relations with them still. If he is as capable as some of the Republic citizens still believe him to be, he is certainly capable of actions that would result in this murder. Is there anything else you wish to ask in relation to this case? Is there anything suspicious about this case? Well, I have often wondered, if Sunry were so innocent, why was he seen fleeing the scene of the crime? Oops. Why would he have been running if he had not committed the crime himself? Or was at least aware of what had occurred? This case seems fairly simple and obvious to me. You Republic types stick together, however, and I assume you will go to the lengths to defend them. What else do you want to ask? It's the same on the Switch ports you've been playing. Yeah. I don't know, they probably didn't bother to optimize it for different platforms and for modern PCs, etc. Yeah, it is a bit annoying, but you get used to it. Welcome back, Parrot. I suppose I must spend some time talking to you since you are here in official capacity. What do you need? What do you think of Sunry? Sunry was a Republic soldier, a hero even. Do you think his Republic masters would let someone so valuable go so easily? I think not. I think Sunry maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation here. Is there something else you require? Is there anything suspicious about this case? I find this case to be fairly straightforward. Sunry is from the Republic, Elasa from the Sith. The Great Empires battling now live out their conflict through their minions too. Is that all? It is actually. As arbiter of Sunry murder trial, you have the authority to question me on matters pertaining to this case. I have questions about the trial. You have the right, arbiter, to ask me questions regarding the case. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is known to us as the hero of the Republic in your perpetual conflicts with the Sith Empire. While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
In no way does his disability hamper him though. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunry will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your senate, the cold hard hand of the law rules here on Manan. Is there anything else? Is there anything suspicious about this case? Yes, there's something that has been bothering me. The medal that was found clashed in the Sith's hands. I find it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We have analyzed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime though, Sunry could very well have lost it. I have seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure to the course.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elasa's hand.
Elasa. Main question you usually ask people playing this game is, what's your preferred saber style? Single dual or double saber style? Well, you might be surprised that I'm going for a dual blaster build, so I am using 2 pistols. But I know 99% of the people who play this game play with lightsabers, and for good reason. It's much stronger overall. But I do enjoy the pistols and it has been working very well for me. The arbiter, since you have been permitted to defend Sunry against these accusations, I shall assist how I can. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry was a great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved brothers. So uncivilized, yes. I have great respect for his accomplishments and find it tragic that he finds himself in his current condition. If the Republic had more individuals like him right now, I do not believe the Sith would be so great a problem for your people. Is there anything suspicious about this case? I find it questionable that a man with such a reputable past as Sunry would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. But knowing the Sith, there was probably some deception involved. They seek to do the same thing to us here. There has been much pressure by the Sith on our governments, and even on the judges themselves, to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. But the letter of the law is absolute, and we will not be compromised for Sith power games. Is there anything else you need? So I made a scoundrel and got it to level 5 and got some sneak attack perks. Then saved my levels for the Consular and still going with Jedi Consular levels. So when I stasis fields, then I can sneak damage everyone, and the fights are pretty easy that way. Obviously with the exception of some boss type fights, where stasis field is not a guaranteed success. But overall it works very well. I shall answer questions pertaining to the case and those questions only. What do you think of Sunry? I find the idea that some half-human cripple could murder someone as obviously competent as the Sith Elasa questionable at best. A man who can barely walk killed a Sith warrior in her prime? Preposterous. But I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try and arrange such circumstances to we are dead. But the Sith are much more straightforward about their intentions. Is that all? No. Is there anything suspicious about this case? I find it presumptuous to assume that the crippled Sunry could kill Elasa. I think that there must have been another there who killed her, perhaps one of her witnesses. I don't know the reason for the medal clashed in Elasa's hand either, but it may have been that she fought them off even as she died. I think this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy, and I am not afraid to say so. If the only means I have of hurting the Republic is through Sunry, then so be it. I mean, for being neutral parties, what the heck? For being neutral parties, most of these judges seem like they don't like Republic very much. You may come and go as you please, Arbiter. You will find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make the request with the Warden. It shall then be passed on to the judges. I first have to go to the hotel as well. Well, not first, before the trial. Okay, the Warden is here.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
What? You know, it's common practice for people to walk around with guns. But yeah, it is funny when characters are talking their animations, sometimes you get a vibroblade up to your eye because of the animations when the characters have weapons. Every character has weapons in their hands, basically. Okay, we will talk to Sunry later. After the hotel, I think. Then start the trial. The Warden. So the hotel must be... I don't remember where the hotel is, but must be to the east. Workshop, Visitors Hotel, yeah. There are mod for the PC version that hides weapons during cutscenes. Oh, that would have been nice to install. I didn't really look up mods. Maybe I should have.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well,
so you are
hotel's
replaying the
open
game
for
on
you.
Switch?
And I guess I gotta answer any
Have you?
questions
And
you want
I
to.
assume you have played it on PC before. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Would have gone off after he left.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Weapon skin mods. Ah. Interesting. I assume you're a fan of Final Fantasy as well, then. You could testify it happened after he left.
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison.
Fine, I'm not going to make you lie. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
No.
Well,
you with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunri and Elasa?
Sunri, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
You mean Sunri was having a relationship with Elasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Spill the beans, what did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay. I don't know how this helps Sunri.
You again.
What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking
Pazak
out the
Weekly?
listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elasa's room, and Sunri running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
Yeah, how does a cripple actually
Yes,
run
well-
like that? Must have been someone else in disguise, right? Maybe Elasa's Sith Master, who didn't like their apprentice to be seeing a Jedi. Or rather a Republic war hero, not a Jedi. You here with Salkath? You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already say everything he knows. I have questions about the murder of Elasa. Glupor tell everything to Salkath. You not know? Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder, everything about Sith Lady's room. Why were you at the hotel? Glupor staying at hotel. Glupor not very rich, hotel much too rich for Glupor to live at. But Glupor stay for weeks and have enough to stay using Glupor's chance to live better for a while. What did you see? Glupor not see murder, oh no. Glupor did see Republic guy, the cripple. Sunri his name. Glupor thinks. Glupor sees Sunri running away from the scene of crime. Glupor see nothing else at all, especially not in Sith Lady's room, okay. What about Elasa's room? Glupor just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into room, no one paid Glupor to do it. Did you put the medal in her hand? Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? How do you know someone paid Glupor? Well, Sithman came up to Glupor after murder before Salkath arrived. He said he gave Glupor good money if Glupor put medal into Sith's hand. Glupor good. Glupor plant evidence and leave no trace, but Glupor not recognize Sithman anyway. Glupor not recognize humans very well. No use to Salkath, so not bother to tell them. Well, that and the Sithman say he killed Glupor if Glupor speaks. Oh no. Glupor think he can't talk more right now. Glupor feels the need to lie down. Maybe just stay here. Well, you messed up, Glupor. You messed up. Now you are going to die for betraying the Sith. That Rodian is not very good at his primary language.
You're
Yeah.
the one defending.
Okay.
You, Jedi, I hear you are investigating the Sunri murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
I guess that opens up 2 more destinations for us. Although we kind of blew up the Sith embassy, so I don't know what we can find there, but at least we can go to the Republic Enclave. So, who are we supposed to talk to here? Oh, Roland is here still for some
Greetings
reason.
once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at Rackard Rift.
Sure.
Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath about the Republic's role in this.
Yeah, because I told them. I'm investigating this Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
Any chance the Republic is involved?
The Republic? Well, that makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else? I don't know. The so-called...
That was a possibility.
If you want to solve this mess, I regret...
Are you sure it was the Sith?
Who else? Sunry's conviction will be a blow to Republic-Selkath relations. Who would benefit from this other than the Sith? If you want to solve this,
Okay. And the thing is, I don't know how to focus on the Sith. Maybe there are now NPCs in the embassy? I don't even remember where the Sith I guess it was further to the south. Fine. Come on, old man, come on. Swoop track, general shop, Sith base, okay.
This entrance to the Sith embassy has been closed temporarily due to a maintenance failure. The main entrance to the embassy will reopen when the problem has been fixed.
How can I get inside now?
The secondary external entrance is reserved for Sith personnel only and is not to be used by visitors. Those with legitimate business with the Sith should return when the repairs have been completed.
I mean, you're not actually stopping me though, are you? I can go down. We've done it before. But the thing is, there is no Sith here to talk to. Well, I guess we talk to Sunry. Are there any named Sith NPCs around? Sith Negotiator.
I have no desire to speak.
I thought as much. Come on. Come on, Jelly. Public Enclave, Mister's Hotel. Yeah, I guess we have no one else to talk to, apart from Sunry himself, who does. I don't care about the assassination missions. Wrong place, where am I? Wrong area. Beep boop. Where are you? What? What are you doing there? Alright.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back.
Yeah.
But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy.
Okay, maybe I have to re-explore the Sith embassy.
I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Maybe there's something in the embassy itself. There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Were you and Elas having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. But
There was a Rodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up.
He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. How would I? You should...
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid.
Do you have your war
Obviously,
medal?
The Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with?
Okay.
Once...
So the thing that is weird to me is when did Sunry actually leave? Before or after? Because we couldn't convince the hotel owner to say that he left after. He said it would be false testimony, a lie, and he wasn't willing to lie. So he's pretty sure he left after the shots. Sunry himself says he left before. I didn't realize this quest would be taking so much time, by the way. I thought it would be a relatively short one. I am pleasantly surprised. I'm also worried that we might not be able to finish Korriban today. It's not that it's a big deal. Droid repair, Northbound. Let's check the computer room. I mean, since there's no one here to talk to, the information must be on a computer, right? If there's such information. The game seems to suggest that there is.
Yes?
Well, nothing on this computer. This only has the camera stuff.
I'm here.
There was another computer. But let's look around properly. This is where we did the other quest, right? Am I wasting my time here? Let's check the final room. I might be wasting my time here. Even though the game heavily suggests that we are going to find some information at the Sith embassy. Either that's a red herring, or we lost our chance because we did the main quest on Manan before the side quests. We have seen similar cases with such designs before, several times, with Basila's quests, other side quests. So this task is the last thing I'm going to check. Except I got lost.
What?
Where was the desk?
And you need?
Hey Johnny, hello. How are you? Great to see you. Happy Thursday. No, okay, there's nothing here. Well, let's just leave. Let's just leave. So if anyone here knows if I'm supposed to find something in the Sith embassy, you can tell me, because I am leaving. If there's something that I'm missing, let me know. Otherwise, I'll leave. Justin from work. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. We are nearing the end of this game. Just went back to a previous planet to resolve the companion quests. But we were actually starting the final planet for the main quest. I mean, our current main quest at least. Which is finding the 4 star maps. But yeah, there's not much for us to finish the game. I will talk to the hotel owner once more before I go back to the warden. Wait, I'm at the wrong place.
You're the one defending Sunry now. He can't...
Are you sure?
Yeah. No. No.
So this doesn't work.
What do you...
Let me try bribing.
You're the one...
I wonder if it's going to award dark side points.
That's a lot of money. All right, I'll do it. I'll tell the Selkath that he left before the...
I guess this is what they call working the Sith.
Now, was the... There were... Nor... The Earth done anything.
Come on. You weren't awarded dark side points.
You're the one...
I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure this guy is mistaken. Maybe I'm being naive. What if we force persuade?
Yeah. Now.
Okay. No dark side points. I'll take it. Let's talk to this guy again.
You...
Quickly. And we cannot actually take a look at the scene of the murder, can we? Okay. Well, we have done all we can. Come on, T3, come on. Let's talk to Elora. Oops.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would had to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Don't worry, Elora, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Yeah, about that.
He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it.
I mean, he did.
Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold.
No worries, Barton. I actually have a question for you. In a little bit, once I finish this conversation.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. I hear you've... This is all... It's fine.
Alright. So, I wonder, I don't know if you remember this quest at all, but The game heavily suggests that we need to find some kind of evidence at the Sith embassy. However, there's nothing at the Sith embassy because we have done the main quest, that part of the main quest, and we have explored it fully. I went back, couldn't find anything. Am I supposed to find something there to resolve this quest? Do you remember? Pardon, QP, anyone?
Jolie! Soon. Go ahead, ask. Ask what... I heard... You should ask every... But any... Go... Oh. What?
Okay. Guess there is no comments. So you are the arbiter in the Sunry Elasa murder case then. I hope you are as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. You offer all this have a tendency to ignore the rule of law in favor of some rather irrational causes. What is it that I can do for you now? What do you know about the murder of Elasa? Sunry is from the Republic, Elasa was from the Sith. They kill each other all the time. What more is there to know? But as to the details, that's for the judges of our course to decide. Is there anything else you need? I'm here to see this video. Yes, I'm aware of this fact, human. He's in his cage over there, and I'm sure can hear you quite clearly. And this guy? Nothing. Okay, we are starting the trial then. Are you certain, human? Once the trial has begun, it cannot be stopped. And once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. That this is the role of the arbiter. Are you certain you wish to begin the trial now? Yes, let's begin the trial. Very well, human. I shall advise the court and we will begin immediately. Let the record show that the trial of Sunry vs. the Outcast Authority has commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar, Josa, Naleshkan, Kota, and Dula. This trial is to determine the culpability of Sunry in the death of the Sith Elasa. Representing Sunry in his defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? You will find Sunry innocent. Okay. I will find Sunry innocent. I will find Sunry innocent. That remains to be seen. Acting as a prosecutor for the Outcast Authority is an impartial observer from the Sith Empire.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
I'm pleased overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. The first matter of business is the presentation of a sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignis, of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
After? This important evidence the court will keep in mind near the top of the pertinent facts. I thought we convinced the guy to say he left before. We'll now begin by calling forth the witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has given their testimony and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manan law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. The first witness is Firith. The prosecution will question the witness first.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Do not undermine the witness.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot, and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
Very pertinent point, prosecutor. It's now the defendant's turn to cross-examine the witness. Elasa is a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Elasa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunry. Do you have additional questions? Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is well taken, Arbiter. Do you have additional questions? Was the medal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
This argument has merits. How could Sunry have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Not think less of Sunry because of his handicap, he is fully capable. Can't you see that the man can hardly walk, let alone fight Elasa? That's enough for now. We will deliberate on this later in private. Do you have any additional questions? Okay, I think we were supposed to find a piece of evidence in the Sith embassy that would show that whoever ran away is not actually Sunry, but someone else in disguise. But we couldn't do that. Very well. Yes, let's call the judge. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I am unsure as to whether Sunny was the actual murderer. I cannot make my decision on what I have yet seen. I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. I cannot tell yet if Sunny killed Elasa, but I am confident it will be proven. Since the defense has no further questions, we will call out the second witness, the Rodian Glupor. The prosecution may question the witness.
Glupor the Rodian. You were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunry running down hallway, and when Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Exactly. I mean, we decide on everything, basically. Did you plant the medal on Elasa?
Glupor. Don't do it,
Glupor. What did you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant that medal. You are certain of this, Glupor? Glupor certain. This new evidence puts the entire case in a new light. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? I mean, these are... Yeah. These are not important. That was the important bit. Would you like to poll the judges at this time? Yes. If they don't have... Okay, same thing. Oh, one of them said I don't believe Sunry. Perhaps I was wrong after all, you might tell us about Sunry. If the defense has no more questions, the court will call out Elora, Sunry's wife.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
This is the worst lawyer ever, by the way. Or rather, prosecutor. It's a position for a prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness?
I object.
Was it true your husband was having an affair with Elasa?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Be silent. You have already questioned the witness, prosecutor.
He'd been seeing avoiding her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
That is very enlightening evidence. It will influence our deliberation considerably. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Your husband earned the medal because he excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? Sonny was a cripple.
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Sonny seems fully capable to me, but it seems unlikely that he would choose to do such a thing. Yes. Not enough information. Sonny was perfectly capable of committing. I do not believe Sonny, as a well-standing Holy Citizen, could have committed. Okay, 2 against 1. With 2 abstains.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Very well.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry?
No, I have to choose
you
every
fought in wars
every
against the Sith Empire,
dialogue option.
Correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take
Well,
over the galaxy every chance they get.
that's fine.
Killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics.
We are learning.
Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you said quite already, prosecutor. Do you have any question to ask the accused, Arbiter? Alassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she? Well, let's ask all of these
I
first.
think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Be silent, prosecutor. This is a valuable point that lends some credence to your defense, Arbiter. Is there anything else you want to ask the accused? Alassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You're not helping yourself, Sonri. You only give reason why you might kill her. He merely states the facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. The fact remains, Alassa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. Is there anything else you wish to ask the accused? How could Alassa have got a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honor?
Supposition, we just... True, but it does have merit and deserves consideration. Is there anything? No. Yes. Against Sunry. Could have committed. The witnesses have all been called forward and questioned by both prosecution and defense. The prosecution will now present, in closing, its summary of the pertinent facts of the case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Alassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Indeed. And your closing statements, Arbiter? Ilasa was a spy and the Sith are framing Sunry. I find that highly unlikely, Arbiter. The Sith have no need of such deception, the facts speak clear. But the Sith have been known for violence, deception and murder before. That's also true. Is there another point you would make? Sunny was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her
Why is
hand.
everyone jumping into my closing speech? Your time for arguments has passed, and you would do well to remember that. The Arbiter argument does bring up valid points. Is there anything else you would state? The Sith are obviously evil and set this up. Tony was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. A cripple can be just as capable as any other man, and Sonny more than most. You overrate this man. Perhaps. Any other arguments? No one actually witnessed the murder. Truth.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
If you speak out of turn again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court. The Arbiter speaks about facts. The Sith are obviously evil and says this is stupid.
Objection!
The Arbiter is allowed an opinion as well as you, prosecutor, no matter how erroneous or truthful. My arguments are complete. Okay, we are going to... Oh! This court hereby finds Sunny innocent of the murder of the Sith Ilasa. How did we manage to succeed when we...
No!
When we did terribly? The verdict has been delivered and this trial is now over.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, we have done all we could for you, old friend. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us.
Well,
thank you.
I felt like we could have done much better, but we still won the case. Somehow. That was weird. We found no evidence at Sith Embassy. Then we asked several wrong questions that should rather not have been mentioned in the court. We failed to bribe or force persuade the hotel owner so that he would tell Sunry left before the shot. So at least 3 failures. At least. And we still won. I guess he was innocent. Regardless, we are done. We can go back to Corriban. Do I really want to know? Do I really want to know what? Yeah, sure. I mean, we are past it, so why not? I'm not going to reload, but sure.
Incoming fighters!
Really? Sunry did it? Wow. Amazing. Well, we did what we were supposed to do, right? He's recording in the Republic emissary, where he ran to after he killed her, and they all tried to cover it up. He did it because she was a spy. Find recording and still get him found innocent, you get dark side. Oh! Wow. Dark side points for helping Republic. That is good, that is good. That is fine. He got me fair and square, I'm not going to lie. I really believed he was innocent. And I didn't really look around the Republic emissary very much. I did look around, but I didn't use the computers. I really believed there was something at the Sith emissary instead, but that we had lost our opportunity to find it because we had done the main quests. That's a recurring pattern with this game. For Republic prejudice, that's true, that's true. I'm not going to lie. To be honest, it's not because I'm pro-Republic, it's because the guy was a friend of our companion, Jolie, and it was Jolie's companion quest, so I really thought he was innocent. So do you gain more experience if you find out the recording and get Sunry accused, found guilty? Yeah, let's make a save. You don't think so? Wow. Then it's all fine.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know I don't have to take you with me. Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
Not really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You could do that on your... No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you.
What could it be?
I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you are along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Weird guy.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee
Really?
savages.
I
This
had
could
no
put
idea.
back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely.
My.
Well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed?
I am so sad for you. What does Zerka do here on Korriban?
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is
Korriban.
mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. I must say, Zerka is in need of droids right now. That's a mighty fine-looking one you have there. Yes, of course. No offense meant. Touchy, isn't it? This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Zerka works with the Sith?
Well, why not? This is Sith space now, and the company has to survive regardless of who is in charge. The Republic, the Sith, the economy has to keep going. Now, was there anything else?
Can I see what you have to
You
offer?
certainly can. Allow me to punch up our stock.
Some good healings. Exarchon's light battlesuit. I don't know why it's so good. I mean, the total is 12. Okay, that is actually pretty good. Still. Plus 6 demolitions. Sith regenerator. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This could be very good on someone. And hyper stimulants and even a Chinese stimulants. How do they cost the same? A Chinese is clearly much better than the hyper battle stimulants, but they cost the same. Plus 6. I'm not going to pay money for these. Check the expiration dates. You're right, I should have. You there, human. You are the one flying the Ebonhawk now? I saw you disembarking earlier. Yes, the Ebonhawk is my ship. Is that so? Well, you can tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for this shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived terrorists at all, though, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. Hand what over? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Don't you work for Davik? Just how is it you happen to be flying the Ebonhawk anyway? What business is it of yours? The Ebonhawk is mine now. Fair enough, to be honest. I don't really care what happened to Davik or how you got the ship. I'm interested in something else. He had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebonhawk. Maybe Davik left it on board? I suspect if it is, it would be in the container we gave him. Locked and requiring a code. Might you have seen such a thing, human? Have we? There's nothing like that on the ship. Are you sure? The people I represent could make it well worth your while. Fine, I'll take a look for your container. Excellent. Set the code on the container to Red 47. When you get the spice, bring it to me here. I'll wait for you. The drunk side. Come on, not this again.
What?
Pilots. Great, hey.
And you need?
Okay, there's this guy here. This guy here. Greetings, Sentience. You are the owner of the Ebonok, yes? Or its latest owner, at least. I'm honored to meet you. Sorry. I keep clicking out of the game screen. I'm Mika Doran, manager of this establishment. Is there something you are needing, Sentience? The owner of the Ebonok is always welcome in the Dress Day Cantina. Serum says you sell special items. Yes, to the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the Ebonok has been the contact for all my transactions, but in the past, the owner was always affiliated with the exchange. That's why Diagram did not approach you earlier. He had no idea who you were or if he wanted to do business with you. Of course, that has all changed now, Lord Revan. It's not who you think I am. I'm not Revan anymore. No, Diagram's information is never wrong. Are you saying that you don't want to revenge on your former apprentice? Are you saying you don't plan to kill Malik? I will stop Malik and his Sith, but not for revenge. In truth, your reasons matter little to me or my partner, but we do believe in your power. We believe you will bring Malik down and want to help you, in our own small fashion. What kind of things do you have for sale? Yes, let's get to business. Let's get right to business. I carry on the rarest of items. Expensive, yes, but worth every credit. Weapons, armor, equipment, I carry a little bit of everything. The previous owners of Tebonog would often resell the items they purchased, but in your case I imagine you might find more than a few of them quite useful against your old apprentice. Elusive Dark Rodian, who can actually speak properly. Yeah, he's a merchant. Let's see your premium items. Yes, of course, I'm sure you'll find my selection to be very interesting. These are not very interesting. +5?
New critical hits boost. Paradwise
Hey.
just boosted Diablo 2. New critical hits boost. Paradwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
+4 dexterity
New
implant.
critical hits boost. Paradwise just boosted Disco Elysium.
Crazy items, crazy items. Diablo 2. Once more matches Vampire. Dragon Age. And Disco Elysium. Alright, let's continue. Okay, these are crazy. They are crazy items, but I don't know if I can buy any of them. I mean, actually, if we stop to think about it, I don't need any more dexterity items, right? Because at level 20, I will reach my 26 dexterity. And that is all I need for maximum armor bonus. Hey, Karitsa!
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50.
Karitsa with more cheers. Thank you, Karitsa. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Woohoo! I mean, we could give this to Jolie for more damage, but stabilizer mask. Ah. This is pretty neat. It's not really important. A belt with 2 dexterity and 4 all saves. Regeneration also pretty good. So what do you have now? You have +1 strength and you have +3 fortitude belts. You don't have an implant because you don't have the perks. You don't have a visor because you don't have light armor perk. You have a trash robe. I mean, it's not master. And basically your items are trash. So 5 strengths would mean 2 damage with each hit, right? 2 more. Or we could get the belts for 1 more attack bonus, I guess. Or we can just not buy anything and move on, which is the best option. I mean, I might still buy some of that, but I want to see the Yavin Station goods after finding the 4-star map, because I know it will be restocked after this world, and I might want to keep some credits for that place, because usually the items there are really good. It has been really good so far.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
What exactly are you busy with? Are you one of the Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously deaf, however, since I asked you to leave.
Can I ask you some questions?
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
How exactly are you amusing yourself?
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
I have to stand at attention. Please don't distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy here. We are told that if we stood there long enough, we will be worthy.
Seems like not much to do to be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I must. I will keep standing. Who put you up to this? Mikkel. He's the Sith, the one watching us from over there. He said this was how we would prove our worth. I must be strong. Mikkel, you'll find me worthy soon, I hope. Are these idiots? They have to show strengths. Go and punch that Mikkel guy.
Something specific?
Are you Mikkel, whatever, Mickey?
And what if I am?
Why are you making those men stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
So this isn't a real test for them?
Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Why not just shoot them where they stand? It would at least be more direct.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
Where is he going? To the cantina? You were talking to him, Mikkel. I saw you. Where did he go? Did he tell you I was worthy? Mikkel is tricking you. He'll never let you into the academy. He said you should go home. The Sith ran for you. What? I wasted all this time. How could I have been so foolish? I could have died. I'll find another way in. I swear it. I'll show him. Thank you. You just leave. Go join the Republic.
Leave me be. Just a few hours.
Okay, we can't even talk to these.
You talked to Mikkel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
Mikkel is tricking you. He'll never let you into the academy.
Oh, no. All this for nothing.
Dave, they just...
He actually died. He lost his purpose in life. It was standing here. Fine.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
I am Darth Revan. I was Lord of the Sith. Let me in. I need to go inside. I need to get inside. I have been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
What is this medallion you mentioned?
It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the Academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yuthura Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the Academy.
How do I become a Sith then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
But I am Darth Revan. Do you not realize? Your Lord and Savior? Darth Revan? No? Oh well. Okay, this is the new person. She wasn't here.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
So you know what I am.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Can I ask you some questions?
I am sure there are plenty of others who would answer your questions. I am quite busy, so if there's nothing else...
Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
No, I just want to find out which tattoo parlor you go to. Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are
Only
you?
a little shakapaka, yeah.
There's something
Not
odd
much
about you that
shakapaka.
I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Oh yes, definitely, for years and years. What difference does it make?
Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith. The live version, by the way.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
Of course they will. They are slaves. Don't worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours.
Yeah, he's
No
an old
matter.
cranky old
Make
man.
sure
Don't
they
worry
don't
about
disturb your
him.
training
He's
or cause
fine.
trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
The live version, not live version. The live version, I said.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Yuthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you
You
ask
know my
me.
dance.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I know that the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar.
Choo-choo.
I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
Mickey
I
Mouse.
sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I'm ready to learn more.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Okay. So we have to act like Siths. No. What do I want with C3? Guess dexterity. Okay, let's make.
And you need
what?
Let's make a hard save. Let's not name the save game Dark Side. Dark Jedi Master? Did I? Dark Jedi Knight. Seed passcode. Okay.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Of course. Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the Tomb of Nagasata to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this? I think we are completely misunderstanding the point. Okay.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Shut up, Slave.
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
Maybe I will kill you both. What's to stop me from telling him about this?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be.
You want me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect?
Of course
It
not.
is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it.
And I'm pleasantly
Master
surprised,
Uthar
if
cannot
anything.
prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
People against Master sounds familiar.
And so it should. It is central to our beliefs. It is my responsibility to replace my master when I am strong enough.
And me to replace you. Very well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Can you tell me about the Code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
Okay.
Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me.
I forgot
Simple
already.
words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
So peace is a lie, there's only passion. Strength, power, victory. My chains are broken. Passion, strength, power, victory. Chains are broken. Force shall free.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Through passion I gain
What
strength.
fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
What about love? I see.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Through strength I gain power.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation.
Through power I gain victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
Gandhi would beg to differ. Through victory my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
You don't think the Starry can exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
Let's remember. Passion, strength, power, victory, break chains, Force shall free me.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
Okay. I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well.
How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The Code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all that you need to know of it already. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on?
Yes, go on.
I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
I want to know more about these ruins on the surface.
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there any way into the Tomb of Nagasata?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
There's no other way inside?
None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough.
Why are the Sith so interested in these ruins?
We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
And with great power comes great responsibility. I've heard
As
enough.
you wish.
Do you know anything about Darth Revan?
Revan? You mean Darth Malak's former master?
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Very little. I never met her personally.
Met
Though I
her.
hear she was a
Oh.
powerful woman. Very charismatic. In the end,
First
Revan
time
was outshone
a gender
by her
was
pupil.
attributed to Revan.
Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead woman of importance to you?
So I wouldn't recognize Revan if the two of you met.
Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon.
Do you think it's possible Revan might be alive?
Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held.
You mentioned that Revan came here before.
Both Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the Tomb of Nagasata. That was before my time.
Okay, that's all I have to ask.
Fair enough.
Yes. Exactly. I'll be going.
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
I will. Right after I loot your foot like... Ah, it's not intractable. Okay. Before I forget.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
Passion.
Through passion, I gain...
Strength.
Through strength, I gain...
Power.
Through power, I gain...
Victory.
Through victory...
My chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
True.
False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it seems you did not understand the code as well as I thought.
You tricked me.
Greeting.
It was a trick quest. Passion. Power. No.
Greeting.
War. Passion. Strength. Power. Victory. My chains are
Tell
broken.
me that.
False.
Well done. I will test you no more.
Hey.
You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I mean... Nah, I'm not going to tell him about you, Tura. I want to know some more about you. Do I?
You wish to know more about me,
Yeah,
do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone
That was
my
the short
power,
version.
until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one.
How do I gain prestige?
Oh, it is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords. Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all, yes?
Where is this valley?
There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult to find.
I'll be on my way.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Let's go, slaves. It's...
On it. Done.
Don't mind me. Excuse me. You go on fighting whatever it's you're doing.
There are some students in hiding that refuse to follow an order. Master Uthar wants them found and dead, and is offering a reward.
Yes, I know. Door to the valley. They're probably hiding somewhere in the valley. Into the valley. I feel down. Dueling room. Dude, what happened to your lightsaber? What? It's colored in infrared, I guess. Hack in the Academy security cameras. Hack in the Academy data files. Reprogram Academy sentry droids to hunt a target. Wow. Attempt to open all cages and free the prisoners. 50 spikes. What? Failure. Access denied. Computer slice failed. Incompatible request. Spikes rejected. The console can no longer be used to exceed personal allotment. Override authorization. You win. Reprogram Academy sentry droids to hunt the targets. Access denied. Invitational competitors must be found by other means. Student or... Okay, let's check the cameras. Academy data files. No files of interest found. Enter commands. Wow, what a waste of our time. It's just completely useless.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it for the moment.
All of the captives here need to be released.
Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order like that, he can bloody well tell me himself.
Why do you not believe me? I challenge you to a duel.
No thanks, I'm pretty bushed right now. Maybe later.
What kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captives all the time to practice on.
Yes, they die. They die with the sound effect of Command and Conquer. You mean we can kill any of the prisoners here?
You only get so many before the terminal cuts you off. Some of the students are a little bloodthirsty and get carried away.
What do I need to
Just
do?
go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't be wasteful. We only get so many captives a month, you know.
Thanks.
One of my friends went to find that crazy droid that's hiding in the ruins in the valley. He hasn't come back yet.
On it. Done.
I'm surprised they didn't depict some Sith having bloodbaths.
Maybe you
This
can do better than
looks so exaggerated.
This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
How do you drag him?
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
You want me to try it?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Uthar.
Okay, let's try this. Use whatever method you visit. You will not break my will. My mind is my own, and I will tell you nothing. Do you know any way I could free you? You are trying to trick me. I do not believe you. Trust me, I'll help you if I can. If you speak the truth, then use the console to put me in a catatonic state. Your people will remove me, throw me away. I can survive for long periods in this state. I can escape them. I'll think about it. Damn, I win again. I win! Wait, that was Twi'lek language. You want to tell me where your cash is? Never your mind tricks. Do not work on me. They are useless, as are you. Fine, have it your way. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know your language, Sith, but I won't give you the satisfaction of speaking it. Activate the Serum console. Apply a serum to induce catatonic states. So, this is related to computer skill. High dosage. Let's go with moderate truth serum. You will get nothing. I will is my own Sith. I will answer nothing. Small dosage. You can do nothing to me. What?
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I?
Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't say it. That was a joke. Haha, very funny. So if we go with a high dosage. Never. Small dosage. Some more. I will. It's in my ship. The cache. It's in the trapdoor, hidden on my ship. Okay.
Yes, I thank you for locating.
Dark sides. I'm not doing it. It awards dark side points. Do you know any way I could free you? Trust me. Wait the serum console. Apply a serum to induce catatonic states. Uh-oh. Rob it. Come on.
I'm here.
Okay, this is annoying. We cannot do this because we don't have computer skill. Let's try with this. No. Do we have anything else that gives computer? I don't think so. I sold most of the other items. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to gain dark side points. Okay.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy.
I remember you. I challenged you to a duel. You are trying to become a Sith as well.
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
And what way is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Why haven't you brought it up to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
Where is this artifact? It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Maybe I could help you get it.
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because you want to work with me.
Yes, I do want to work with you. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
See you there.
Remember, the central pillars in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Okay. No dark side points.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see.
I challenge you to a duel. I mean, we can challenge them all to a duel and kill them, maybe. So are you, obviously.
That's true. I had no idea you were coming for the academy when I met you in the colony, though.
Are you?
The name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not.
Which colony? Where do I remember this guy from? You want to coordinate strategy?
I don't work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though. I remember you.
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to challenge me? To a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually, on my terms. Good luck until then.
Okay. See you when you try to ambush me. Eli now? What did I miss?
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
I remember you. Mickey Mouse, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
What makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
Not yet. You can at least give me a hint.
I guess there's no harm in it. Word has it that Master Uthar gives big points for Sith artifacts that are brought back from the valley.
You just found that out, did you?
Well, if you've known for so long, why haven't you taken advantage of it yet? Yeah. Just like I thought.
Dude, I started walking around the place like 5 minutes ago. I'm still exploring the compound.
On it. Done.
Sith sniper rifle.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alguin.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
Come on. But I'm not a Sith yet.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how did you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Of course you can.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now, I don't know. I just have so many doubts.
If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here.
But where would I go then? What would I do?
Have you thought about the Jedi?
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out. Give it a try. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
On it.
Oh.
Done.
Can we? Wow. Big brain time.
Done.
Jedi Master Robe, okay, and the Sith Mask. Let's see what those are. So I already have a Dark Jedi Master Robe, but you have a Jedi Knight Robe, so... First you get the Master Robe. Armor Proficiency Heavy. Wow. Weapon Focus, that's not very good. It would be amazing if it was Specialization. But it also has Force Regeneration. Force Points Regeneration. Yeah. I mean, which Jedi is going to pick up heavy armor feat though? Okay, well, what can we do in the bed?
What?
Nothing, I guess. Maybe it's something for later. Jump. That's a good idea. Jump on Master Uthar's bed to gain prestige. Trash day. Let's go out to the valley instead. Yeah, where is the droid? I still have the master speed. I really bugged us badly. Ooh. That's a loud and annoying sound.
Now that must have hurt.
Nice.
Now that must
Get it. Get it.
Did I skip? Yeah, I did skip a path. Oh, we even caught this one.
Now that must have hurt.
Not this again.
Now that must have hurt.
Chewed corpse. Droid disruptor. What? What?
Not this again.
Resisted.
Now that must
this again!
Cure and heal. I mean, Jolie has cure and heal, right? We can instead get Force Storm. And Force Wave. Of the Dragon Cave in Might and Magic 8? I don't remember the Dragon Cave in Might and Magic 8. It's not anywhere as good. I like that you can save scum a dragon corpse until you get an artifact in Might and Magics. Dragon trainers, ah. Right, dragon is a playable race in Might and Magic 8.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about? I'm not here to bring you back.
So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You are the renegade students, the ones who ran away. Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? Alright, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
I can try.
I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful.
Easy peasy. Large creatures are my specialty. The larger it is, the easier for me to kill. I do have some problems with small creatures, though. Hey, all the paths converged. That is what I like seeing. Taranto. Oh, it is this thing. This was mentioned by some guy in Dantooine.
Get it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Maybe this will work. You know what, I'll just kill you. I don't care about crowd control. Let's try this. Oh, it didn't work very well. Hey! Leave him alone. Duron's journal. Caldroma robes. Okay. Masasi ceremonial armor. I think we found some cool stuff. Defense bonus 5, wisdom plus 2. What? This is crazy good. The force is strong in the Caldroma blood, and many of the family have joined the Jedi Order over the centuries. These robes were created as a gift for Kay Caldroma during the war against the Exarchon, and it is said that only one who truly walks the path of the light can wear them. Kay himself wore the robes in his duel against Ulic Caldroma, his brother who had fallen to the dark side. Kay was slain in the battle, but his death at his brother's hand eventually led to Ulic's redemption. These powerful robes then passed down to Duron Caldroma, Kay's cousin, when he joined the Jedi. But Duron disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunts, and the robes were lost with him. We found this thing. Immunity to critical hits armor. Okay. I could give this to Karth. Duron's journal. This database appears to be a personal journal of the Jedi Duron Caldroma. The last entry reveals what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Terrant attack hiding in this evil place. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords. Did you gather your party before that? In search of the creatures. I only wish Gunhan was still with us. Why couldn't he just accept that Shayla and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left after all. Even as dangerous as the Terrant attack are, I'm certain Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. Famous last words. If I have seen any. Cave exit leads to the inhospitable surface of the planet. There is nothing for you to see there. I was hoping for a Rancor. It was just a Terrant attack.
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear?
It is clear. You are free to go.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
1000 experience. Okay, very cool. I mean, I'm doing all this good stuff. I don't know how I'm supposed to gain prestige while being good. A beacon of hope. A blue glowing Jedi. And I'm supposed to be selected as the next Sith. I'll get to slaughter them all. Is that how it's going to work, though? I mean, I would be fine with it if that was the case. What am I doing? If I can fail or outright refuse to join the Sith and instead kill them all, that would be cool. I would be down with that. Where is she? she called us to the central something. I don't actually remember. Gallenlore.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating?
Uh-huh.
We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
Who is Ajanta Paul?
Ajanta Paul was one of the first of the great
Ajanta
Sith
Paul.
lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajanta Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Uh-huh. I've got to be going. Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
They weren't bold enough. What do you know about the sword's powers?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajanta alone.
I've got to be going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
Let's go to the tomb of Ajanta Paul. I guess this is a good way to gain prestige. We are not backstabbing anyone, we are not torturing anyone, killing anyone, we are just doing some Lara Croft.
Done.
Lara Croft shit. Raiding tombs. Stealing artifacts. Why can I not? What? What? What am I wearing? Okay, fixed.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have
Demolition sensor, 8 awareness, 4 demolitions. What is this? This is a visor that does not require light armor. So you can put it on. Sever down. Datapad. Oh right, the datapad. The datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Verengal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on the geology of the tomb's caverns, but the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Therangen in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as power source. It's a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. This database seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of Ajanta Paul's sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material, Therangen. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that the guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. So what was it? Reacts violently to fire. Okay. So this reacts violently to fire. Therangen obelisk. What makes fire? Thermal? Does frag also work? Let's try frag. Okay, frag works. Uh-oh.
Not this again!
Now that must have hurt.
You fell asleep during lunchtime. Why did you set an alarm? You should get some sleep when you can. Don't you like sleeping, Garden? Okay, what did the lever do? I guess it lowered this. No, it didn't. Okay. Lunchtime is over, so you have to wake up. Oh. Are you working? You're not at the office though, right? You're just sleeping. The mess you're on make your sleep more difficult. Ah, sorry to hear that. Working. I know, watching me and Nebuka simultaneously and working. What's his touch? Okay, not yet. Notch steel sword. I guess is
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Now this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. I sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi?
A Chutapal.
Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
Look, pal. I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
Are you a Chutapal?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You are a Sith Lord from the ancient times.
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were... discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came, to hide, to grow. And here we fell.
Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I need the sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is
can only
truly
be
mine,
one.
then it is yours.
If the sword isn't yours,
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
how will I know which sword is
I
it
do
is?
remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully.
It had a blade.
I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place
Okay,
it
it
on
must
the
be
statue.
notched. Silver lines. Small insignia of a okay, not this one. There's a strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if shadows pass and ebb along its surface. It's very cool to the touch, and upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on this. What about this? A single insignia upon the hilt shows of a red, baleful eye. A flame. Well, I mean, I'm not clear which one is the correct one. I am guessing notched with no good reason, but we can try anyway. Place a sword on the statue. Place the notched silver. Sword set slab in the stone as if it belongs there. Did we win?
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your torments.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You have suffered long enough.
If I could return. Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
Hey, we convinced the ghost of a Sith Lord to return to the light side. And we got the cool weapon. And we don't even have boulders rolling behind us, chasing us away. Or spike traps coming up.
I saw
Oh,
you come in
hello
here, and I
there.
rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
No, we picked it up. Shardan, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunt Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
You can certainly try. You're not taking anything away from me. I mean, I can persuade him so that he leaves, but...
Impressive bravado, I'm sure. Do you honestly think I would let an opportunity to impress Master Uthar pass me by so easily? I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
Just let me get it out. I'm not giving it to you.
Need to do things the hard way, eh? Fine by me.
What were you saying, Sheridan? You were saying? What? I can't hear you. What? Did you say something? Oh well. We'll speak later. Bye.
You have the sword. The sword of a gentle Paul. That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it?
That's for me to know, and you to find out. I got it from Agent himself, if you must know.
Are you joking with me? The
Are you
Sith
having a
Lord
laugh?
still lives?
No, not exactly.
Oh, well, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor at once of this strange news.
Tell your mentor that Ajunta found the light in the end. Bye. They probably don't recognize. Lashlow is there.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now.
Hello, Mom.
Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
Now that
Wonderful. The beast is dead.
She wasn't that tough.
We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
I think I will take it from you, actually. Wait, we'll go to Master Uthar together.
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan anyway.
No more arguing, we'll take it back together.
Over my dead body.
If you want to. Say, have you seen Shartel recently?
Now that must have hurt.
What? What's that?
Now
You haven't? Oh well, now you will.
Hurt.
Bye, it was good knowing you. Raven goes zap zap. We'll cover her dead body.
Now that must have hurt.
I still got it.
Now that
See what you got. Never too old for this. See what you got.
How many are there? Takata, what's brutes?
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Never too old for this. Never too old for this.
What's happening? Did I loot this?
Now that must have been...
Feature probe. Okay. Open the door. Unlocking access door 44. Why is it so slow to respond? Noxious fumes surround you. Uh-oh.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
Where's this guy?
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
The night is dusty and full of creatures. I demand to be released at once.
I may do that in time. But for now, I've decided to keep you in restraints. No point in you getting strange ideas in your head and ruining my fun. No. Let's keep things on a more civilized note, shall we? Now then, introductions are always the place to start, if I remember correctly. This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is...
Mickey.
Mikol.
Mickey.
Say hello, Mikol.
Mickey.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yes, I've been told about you.
Liar! You think I can't tell? Obviously, the academy is lax in its training as usual. Stupid Uthar. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we
We've
move
actually
on to
told
the
of him,
main
though.
event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
And if I pass your tests? What if I refuse to take your tests?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
And if I pass your tests?
Then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but
Yes.
not quite what I'm looking for.
Personal
in a proper
thesis.
Sith.
Look, I'm sure we can talk about this.
I'm sure we could. You could even try using your feminine wiles on me. But quite frankly, I'm quite determined and not above killing a woman. Even a pretty one. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education?
Yes.
I'm doing you a favor, really.
That's exactly the kind I would take with higher
This
education.
is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
What if Mickey dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept
How did you test
well, then,
Mikkel earlier?
Any last comments before we begin, Mikkel?
We can both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I kill myself. I do not think he's a fine leader, and you said he is good for the Sith. Okay, let's get some punishment.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I kill myself. I accept the reward and assist them.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment.
Eat a banana.
Let's see. Yes.
If only the option was there.
You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I eat it. I share it.
You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good.
Okay, let's get one right.
Still going?
I'm sure Mickey can take one more lightning.
One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
I kill him.
Correct. Publicly, if you can. There is no room for that level of failure. Not killing him would be seen as a sign of weakness, and then where would you be? Ah, Mikol, the time has come once again, hasn't it? Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I actually don't know what is the wrong answer or right answer here. I guess getting some more personal glory at the very end would be appropriate for a Sith, right? Rather than making the next one, the apprentice, stronger. But I guess not answering is a sure way to get zapped, so let's go.
Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this. And then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine.
Nom nom nom.
Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before.
Let's start again.
What to do? I suppose this means you can
For
go,
heavens.
Miko. I'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
Come on, Mickey.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change your ways, Mickey.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people. I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Bye. Ancient Sith tablets. So I guess that's a prestige item. Was it run? I don't know. Who knows?
On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done.
Tula Quartz Mask. Okay, another artifact. Actually, let's take a look at this stuff. Stealth +2 restricted to dark side. Ancient Sith tablet. This thick stone tablet is covered with ancient runes of an unknown language. It's extremely cold to the touch and has almost a sincere aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes. Oh. Computer prop. That wasn't droid equipment. Piece of equipment. I thought it was a consumable. This droid is damaged and inactive. Nah. Nagasata, we cannot enter here, right? I mean, we can, but it's probably locked inside, so I'm not going to waste any time. We are going to come there with Uthor. Marka Ragnos.
Now that must have hurt.
I knew that would happen. How many are there? It's non-stop fighting. Come on. Non-stop fighting and perhaps do not mix well.
Never too old for
No. Okay.
Too much audio input.
I
Audio
agree.
systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience. Never too old for this.
That one doesn't look like it was taking damage. Did we win? Did we kill it? We did.
On it. Done.
Marka Ragnos gauntlets. Okay. Disregard Jedi defense, restricted to dark side. Weapon focus lightsaber, weapon specialization lightsaber. That's great. What is restricted to dark side? Okay. I think we are done in the valley. So we have dealt with all four of the other contestants, I suppose, candidates. And we have visited all the tombs. This must be pretty much everything.
And you need?
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Made an unusual findings?
Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs. But Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Good luck. Tombs are dangerous? Well, not
Definitely
anymore.
dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Uthar prefers it that way.
What? Have you heard about the star map being found here?
A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students.
Nagasato's tomb?
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it.
What did you find? Do you know?
No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest.
I have
All
to
right,
go.
Just be careful if you head into any of those tombs.
Okay. I have, in fact, been to all of them. Oh, no. I guess I should heal up.
And you need?
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
I dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then?
It's done. They are gone.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Which one should we do? I found Jorgon, the hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I have a tablet written by Jorak.
Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
I have found the Jedi Holo. Okay, maybe let's leave this one to the last. I have the sword of Ajuntapal.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full.
Good.
Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the Tomb of Nagasata, in the Valley of the Dark Lord.
Hey.
I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning.
I'm ready.
When
Can we
you
go now?
return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
I will face my test alone. What about my slaves? Let's go, let's go. Hey, should I have talked to her?
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the Tomb of Nagasata. Your final
Caritza.
test should not be delayed.
Time to celebrate. Caritza 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Caritza, thank you so much. Third time today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I am ready to go.
Then we go now.
A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Yutura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Yuthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasata, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago.
You mean me?
You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Yuthura and I will await your return.
Before we actually do that, I'm going to take a quick break. So 2 minutes. I'm also going to run an ad very quickly. Mute the stream if you are not a sub. Be right back.
We attack!
I don't wanna.
Hey, fine, I'll work.
You kill ugly!
What's happening there?
Spare no one!
We attack? I don't wanna. Oh. Okay, QP is the Sith. Parrot is the Jedi. Confirmed. Okay, let's do this. No, that's true. Duriel? Yes, he indeed converted you. He bullied you.
Oh!
I shouldn't have allowed that. It's fine.
Now that
Oh. Interesting. Is this some sort of a puzzle? Is it a Tower of Hanoi puzzle? Tell me it's a Tower of Hanoi puzzle. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar saved. Okay, it is Tower of Hanoi. Tower of Hanoi is basically the kind of puzzle where there are 3 pillars and you have to move a certain number of differently sized pieces over to the right, from left side to the right side, using the middle sides, and you cannot put a bigger piece over a smaller piece. Remember, a system may be transferred to another pillar if it's the only active system on that pillar or it's the last one listed. Constant displays on the pillar's read. Okay. Left, we start with... Yeah, we start with middle. Middle. Left to right. This is an annoying way to play the game though, middle to right. Left to middle. Right to left. Right to middle. Left to middle. Left to right. Middle to right. Middle to left. Right to left. Middle to right. Left to middle. Left to right. And finally, middle to right. Transfer the power successfully. All power has been successfully transferred to the right hand pillar. The room has been unsealed. 4 is pretty easy. It can be difficult to keep the concentration up with 7 or 8 pieces. But the puzzle itself is pretty easy once you get the logic of it. Once you understand the first move, once you understand how to make the first move, the rest is not difficult. Iriado Strength Amplifier, what's that? Sinagran Carbine, what's that? Carbine, I suppose. Blaster Rifle. And this is +2 gloves? I guess gloves. Zabrak Blaster Pistol, with stun chance. Not bad. When did I solve my first Tower of Hanoi puzzle? The very first one? I don't know, it must have been many years ago. Who knows? I mean, 20 years ago at the very least. Wait, did I miss something there? Yes, that's what I was thinking. Mine could possibly be Castle of Dr. Brain as well. Or a similar puzzle game. The best thing about Castle and Island of Dr. Brain is you can select the difficulty and the puzzles are puzzles adapt accordingly. So for example, an easy difficulty Tower of Hanoi would be with 3 or 4 pieces. Medium would be 5 or 6, I guess, and difficult would be 7 or something. It's a fun game. I mean, it's considered education rather than game though, but still. It's fun. Edutainment, yeah, basically, yeah. I couldn't find the word for a second there. Oh, I need to get both of you.
Now that must have hurt.
Castle of what? Castle of Dr. Brain is a Sierra puzzle game. There's a lot of mathematics and physics-based puzzle in there. Mostly mathematics. I mean, would you classify it as an adventure game though? Shayla's Journal. Yeah, true. Mostly mathematics though. The data recorder flashes to life. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It's hard to be so quiet as necessary. However, it identifies targets through sound, dampeners with us, provided that idiot Ben Hual uses his. Oh. Ah. I got this recorder earlier and I didn't read it. Maybe the better thing to do with that corridor would be sneaking to the robot and recovering it. I didn't do it. I could have tried that. Anyways, we are past that. We have already won. Sim Safari, and there was Sim Zoo, I think. There is a lot of gaming in them. It's not just education. They are fun games. The state of it appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of his final test. Interestingly, do you remember Echo Quests, Parrots? Maybe some other people in the chat might know about the game. Echo Quest is also an old pixel arts adventure game, and they're also regarded as edutainments, but they are basically adventure games. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's accounts of gaining enough prestige with the Master Utar to take his test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here, but that's not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool, fire or ice. Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. But I'll worry about that once I bypass the torrent attack beasts if I can. I suppose it's now or never. Pepper's Adventures in Time. Does it also count as an entertainment piece? Special cold grenades. Special fire grenade. Okay. Alright. You also have Where in the World or Where in the US, etc. Carmen Sandiego games. They are also edutainment basically, but only geography. I never played Oregon Trail now. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Let's try cold grenade. The pole freeze is over and is now walkable. I am terrible at geography. Maybe I should play some Carmen Sandiego games. Sith lightsaber. Oregon Trail or Carmen Sandiego?
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must. Or
Funky
not at
purple.
all. We are the ones who know that
I mean, you
struggle
can
is what
choose a
makes
skin
us
color.
superior.
You can get a tattoo that covers all your skin. You can become purple. It would probably be very painful and would take a very long time. But technically it is possible. I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone. Okay, let's rebel.
If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing.
I found the star map. I am happy killing you two now. And if I'm not?
This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it.
Do you have any pictures of Admiral Thrawn? I don't know who that is. If you could send a picture of the character you cosplayed as to Discord, I'd be very happy. I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
Okay, we have to say, I think I understand. There's no other way.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along?
You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Why are we speaking? Why aren't the weapons speaking? I'm tired of playing along with you, said Scum. You both will die. Oh,
You are
okay.
indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both.
Can
young
we?
To think that I actually hoped
Choo.
you could be of use to me.
Can we do
makes
this?
no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
Mucho shakapaka.
My mission is to defeat Malak, as well as all you Sith.
Betrayed. She is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
I was hoping for a choice like this. I don't know if I can win. Okay, I can use my level up strategically when I lose some more health, I think.
Now that must have hurt.
I mean... Will I take damage though? Oh.
Now that must have hurt.
Sith dudes are down. Secure the domination interface. What's that? We are level 19. I think I have actually picked up every power that I wanted to pick up. I can go for Force Aura or some cures. Do I need cure on this character? Probably do not. Why would it be a dark choice? We are killing Sith. It's for the greater good. Oh, I just saw Grand Admiral Shroud. Wow. Did you really paint your whole face blue like that? It happens. That woman could be redeemed, really? No. No way. Are you serious, QP? Really? I will load right now and help him kill his master if I can redeem that woman. Euthura. If you are being serious. What would books who created transported you and spoke to you? Wow.
So, go all in.
Sorry, Uthar, I'm with you on this one.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it!
Uthar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die.
But I don't want any power. Typical. I knew this was coming.
Then you should have no trouble defending yourself, for what it's worth.
QP. What the heck, QP?
Now that must have hurt.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong.
I know, I'm not.
Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
Go on, get out of here.
As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
I'm showing you mercy, don't... That's right, I am no Sith, and I'm glad of it.
Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the Cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
You said she could be redeemed, though. She wasn't redeemed. Did I do it wrong? QP? So I did it wrong? Okay, let's try again. You don't know if it was male, female thing. Alright, I'm going to choose the options that you tell me, okay?
So. Go. All. So it.
Do you hear?
I might lose. I don't know.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Okay, what do I choose, QP? But I don't want any power?
As if I would ever believe.
Now that must have hurt.
Oh, you.
Go on, get out of here, I suppose. First, you have to ask about her after she offers the deal in the academy, the deal to kill Uta. You have to be persistent about it and get dialogue about wanting to be her friend or whatever. Ah! I get it. Interesting, okay. Well, QP, you misled me again. I shouldn't have trusted you, QP. Well, should I kill her now then? Since he cannot be redeemed. Yeah, I think I will kill her.
Then it.
No! Ruins. It's ruins. Do I have another save? This is after the first time I killed them. Both at the same time. Right? Yes, okay. QB's info was accurate. It was streamer execution issue. I mean, he told me I could do it, but I couldn't do it because I had to do something earlier, apparently. He assumed I did it. I should go back in time.
You there.
Okay,
How
I
is
will
it
do
that
it
you're leaving
once the
Nagasato's tomb by yourself? You went in for your
time
final
travel device
test,
is
didn't you?
invented, I
Where is
promise.
Master Uthar?
Master Uthar is dead, I killed him.
What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
Some of us do. I need to gain more levels in streaming before. I gained that ability at level 13. I'm not a Sith at all, actually. Now move aside. Not a Sith. I have killed the Master, and now the Academy is mine. Can we do that?
You lie.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
20? Oh no, I was told 13. They lied to me.
Now that must have hurt.
You know, I would reload an early save, that early a save, for no reason. Never. That save would have to be... Okay, am I now going to have to kill every single Sith?
Now that must have hurt.
Those were different times. You know, I'm not really happy about killing every single Sith here. Not happy about that at all.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
I guess I can solve that issue relatively easy by lying to the gate guard.
Never too old for this. Oh, take that.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay. The arson is for the greater good. I know. I know. That's why I killed them all. For the greater good. I don't know why you are laughing about it.
I'm here.
You need?
What?
No, I killed enough. Okay, okay. I'm not happy with that, I know. Did I mess up? I did mess up. Alright, we will kill as few as we can, okay? You win. You win. Go on, get out of here. I'm showing you mercy, don't push it.
Mercy? You truly don't belong here then. I was right the first time. Your path leads elsewhere. Go then.
Light side points, okay. What was I picking up? I was picking up the Force Valor, right? Let's get Q instead. Actually, let's get Force Valor. See, I gained less XP because of you. See what you did? This is all your fault. Oh wait, I gained XP.
You need?
I don't know why. Get Master Valor. And destroy droid, I guess. Sure, why not? Doesn't matter at all. Wait. Which one's more important? Repair security computer use or demolition stealth? Well, this one, of course, for this guy.
What?
Okay, I think we finished Korriban. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I don't think I am. I mean, I don't know what to do though. Is something supposed to happen? Now that I have all the star maps. Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Korriban, Manan, Tatooine. Am I getting a new destination? No. What is this? Oh, that, of course. Tatooine is destroyed. Well, we can go to Yavin. Am I getting attacked again? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Incoming fighters!
Come on, mouse, turn faster. No. How did I miss all those? Okay, that's annoying. I have it in my inventory. I have all 5 star maps on my inventory. What else am I supposed to do? See? Was something supposed to happen automatically? I will, don't worry, I will. Unless there's something wrong. Let me check the goods first. Well, you are back. I was just taking a look at a few new things I thought you might like, and You, how did you get in here? We have our ways, Rodin. Just because you didn't hear us talk doesn't mean we can't. And your own stealth units have proven most effective. Haven't I told you guys to get lost already? I think not, human. We are here to teach you a lesson, Swarm. And you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes.
Not this again!
Wow, okay. Okay, they are actually hitting hard.
Yes?
He died! This won't work. No, 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 no. Where am I? Autosave? Okay. This is better.
Chiwi.
I still got it.
Now that must have hurt.
I still got it.
No, don't die. Heal up.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have buffed.
Yes?
I'm here.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yes?
What?
I'm fine. I know. I'm more than fine.
Now that must have hurt. What? Now that must have hurt. What?
Well, it would be nice if I could kill one of them.
Yes. Oh, oh, oh!
Come on! What?
Yes?
700s. Well,
Now that must have hurt.
good out of force points. This could be a problem. There are 2 left. We can do this. No, 3 left. I do. I'm not wearing it.
Now that must have hurt.
Yeah. I can do it. I said mid-fight there. Don't judge me. And that's great. What am I supposed to do if the guys ambush? They attack. They come and attack. What can I do? Okay, I need to get healed. I cannot get healed. Come on, don't do this. I guess I should use some of my 94 med packs. Just don't die. Yeah. I will try that this time.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Come on. Come on. No, not 94. 88. See? 87 now. Let's try Force Wave.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Okay, I think we won.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay, that doesn't work very well, does it? There was no way I could have understood it. Those Trandoshan scum, they couldn't get more out of me, so they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully, I'll have time before they send someone else to investigate. Maybe rig their ship to take off somewhere else. Thank you for your help, at least. I know I couldn't have taken them on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. It's the stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. Yeah, I will check them after I loot. I think that's all. Once more.
I'm here.
Oh, I appreciate your help and all, but there's no way I can fight an army of those lizards. Let me with your help. I'll look after your inventions for you. Ah, no. I think I can handle them by myself. I was thinking of maybe looking up some of my old Barakian friends, if any of them are still alive. I managed to scavenge enough pieces to fit my ship out with a hyperspace drive, so I'll spend some time trying to find them on my own, I think. Now, what can I do for you? Okay, let's see. Now, this is from before. Salt blades. Wow, crazy double damage. Half physical, half energy. And upgradable too. So basically this is the ultimate weapon for mission. For my mission at least. The Duelist's melee mission. Mantle of the Force. Upgrade item lightsaber. For 20,000. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is amazing. Probably this too. So we will maybe buy them if we have any money. Heavy weapon. Skip that. Skip blaster rifle. Heavy weapon blaster rifle. 7 to all my favorite skills. Wiser. Well, it's 8,000. Treat injury plus 10. Okay, this is very cool. This is very, very cool. In fact, I'm buying this. These are also good, but 13. My droids. T3 unit has this one, but the other droid HK doesn't have this one. I'm not going to buy it for her. Yeah, so I cannot buy both of these right now. I can buy one. It's not much of a spree. I think I'm buying only 2 items. Art of the Guardian, Mantle of the Force. I wish I could see what they added. Art of the Guardian appears to be a magnificently shaped lightsaber crystal of unknown composition, analysis by Swamp Town has yielded inconclusive results, not being able to identify what metal is made of. Unknown lightsaber crystals seem to have a strange resonance with the Heart of the Guardian, their properties being altered or enhanced when in close proximity to it. Additional energy focused through the heart results in a beam of unique clarity and color. I won't finish it tomorrow. Well, let's get the expensive one. And we will buy the other one, I guess, when we have money, if we have the chance. Let's put this on. Okay, now the bigger question, what the heck are we actually supposed to do? So this quest is not possible anymore. What? Oh, you've discovered the last of star maps and now have the hyperspace coordinates that will lead you to the Star Forge and the final confrontation with Malak. You only hope you aren't too late for Basila's sake and the sake of the entire galaxy. But there wasn't any new location. Yeah, I just found 2,000 more on the ground. If I find 2,000 more, I might be able to buy it. Buy the second one. Wait, I have stuff to sell. I must have stuff to sell. I can make the money, I'm sure. Let's sell the clothing. Oh yeah, we already have the money. Oh, I got them both. Nah, don't link me anything. I will take a look at it after the stream today. See what I want to go with. I will take a little bit of a look. The problem is the Starforge wasn't on my map. I hope I was the one who failed to see it and we are not actually afflicted by a bug. Kashyyyk, Starforce system, okay. Thankfully. Well, let's go there. Let's go there. Uh-oh. Game crashed. So you are telling me Starforge cannot be finished in 5 hours tomorrow? I would very much like to finish the game tomorrow, but if I can't, it's my save here. Old save game, what is this? I can finish. UP and you agree that it's unlikely.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
Hello, mamas. Hello.
I'll never fall to the
dark side.
Good to see you. You have made it just to the end of the stream.
You think torture will turn me, Malik? You are a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Really? How many are there? Come on. I know David.
We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Starforge was a great idea for the plot. We will see.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent,
Why am I not reading?
I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
That disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
I never fixed the Giska problem because you told me there was a better way. Not you specifically. The chat told me there was another way rather than selling them on Manan, and I waited and looked for that way and I never found it. So I guess it resolved itself now. I would have sold them on Manan if the chat didn't tell me there was another way. So I wanted to at least see that way, but it never came up. I guess I missed it. You all seem to be forgetting about Bastila.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark side.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
I will read up on it on Strategy Wiki later, see the ways, since we are past that. Don't call me that, I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Alright, we are done. We are done for today. Tomorrow, I will finish the game tomorrow, unless it lasts like 10 hours or so. If it lasts 6 hours, 7 hours, I will have a longer stream and I will finish it. We'll see how it goes at the end of the usual 5 hours. So all right, let us find someone to raid. Who should we raid? It's been a while since we last raided Fraz War. We never raided SD Tech Gaming. He is playing Star Wars Dark Forces, a 1995 game. So from a Star Wars game to another Star Wars game, someone we never raided before. Let's go and say hi. Thank you so much for being here and watching the stream. As I said, I will very likely finish the game tomorrow, unless it really seems like it's going to take really very long time. I usually stream for 5 hours, but I think if it looks like it's going to take 6-7 hours or so, I can go until the end, which means today is probably the last day of the vote. So if you want to influence game number 9, the game we are going to play after KOTOR, jump into the Discord and cast your votes. Right now Deus Ex is winning, which I'm happy to play. I'm happy to play any of those games though. So other than that, thank you so much for being here and keeping me company. I will see you tomorrow, and until then, be well and take care of yourselves. See you very soon. Bye.